stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' dead claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' dead stands tall in this haunted hell.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. They play their game, hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real, or is it freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers beg us to leave. Grubbin' Dead says we're almost there. Mellish gets laughter, cuts the despair. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. A revenant's wrath Hello
we
there.
barely withstand. Courage tested as we step once more into the abyss, through the creaking door.
in, my friends. Grubbins. Let's go. All right, well, let's catch up in here. I hope everybody can
Hello
see me
there.
today. I know I'm very well hidden. Not my usual attire. So if you can't see me, check in the brush. That's where I'll be. So we're gonna go through here. We got Grubbin. Thank you for scrubbing the Grubbin, my friend. Quibble Bibble coming in first, Grubbin in second. Mellish Cat scoring third. Looks like the redeems are now working properly. There was a bit of a typo in one of them where if you redeemed third, it also said you were second. So you got second twice yesterday if you were in third. Thank you for the check-in, Milish Cat Mercy. Pickles, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Whoa, we've been going for 3 months now? No, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe we've been going for 3 months. That's crazy. That's 3 months. Thank you. It's either mine or Milish Cat's hat. We're not quite sure whose hat it actually is, but we both have a hat like this, and they both look exactly the same. And I think the only difference is many years ago, I got into the car and I smacked the top of the hat, and the little button that would sit on the top here came off. So I think this might be mine, but we don't know where hers is. And a hat's a hat around here, right? Hello, Mercy. How you doing? All right. So we talked about this yesterday. Actually, I also have chat now on an overlay on my screen over here where I play, so I can now see things. Hi, Mercy. Hey, how's it going? So I no longer have to look over here to where the chat is over here. I can just look right here, which makes it almost look like I'm actually looking at you and engaging with you. And I got to thank Jinx for that. This overlay is fantastic. And the nice thing is I can move it around. Mercy, I will send you the link for it. Although I think I might want to change the decay rate on those. So chat, decay rate 120. Let's go 240 just so I can do that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll send you the link for it there. Link for it. It's an overlay. It sits right on top of your game, much like I do with the my hunt timer, which is again an overlay. The live split, just an overlay that sits on top of my screen, and I can move around. A quibble. No. Pickles. Chat was set to decay on the chat overlay to 120, so it was just pushing things off. I just doubled it so I could, still see chat there if I really get into something. But we're playing around with a new chat thing, so it's like right there on my screen, right there, right there. You know what? Boop. Yeah, I can send it to you as well, Quibble. It's really simple and easy to install. Literally, you install it and it goes there. Yes. So we talked about this yesterday. We're gonna do a couple of the dare drops for the Hunter, the Call of the Wild. I already, because I own the game, I already have a key for the full game sitting here. But we are going to do a couple dare drops for it. They're really simple dare drops. And for those who don't know what a dare drop is, you go to a website, the site called Dare Drops here, and they have like different developers will have to showcase their games. Will ask Twitch streamers, YouTubers, etc. to go, hey, mind doing this challenge? Happy birthday, Razzie! Well, old enough to technically be. Thank you, Razzie. Thank you. Can you see me? Razzie was worried he wouldn't be able to see me. So a dare drop is essentially we accept a challenge, a dare. I picked 3 of them. I picked the first 3 of them. They're really easy challenges to do. it gave me access to the new DLC for weapons DLC. The first dare is literally I create a loadout using the new 22 Magnum, the 410, and the 257, right? And then I use each of those weapons at the Hirschfelden range, which is the map that I'm currently sitting at next. And then using the 410 with nothing but the iron sights, I spot an animal. I complete these 3 dares here, and I get 3 Alberta Preserve DLC stream keys that I can give away. So those are 3 keys I can get. Those 3 keys I can give away to the community. It's a kind of a way of giving back to everybody here. Um, you see my pretty face. But that's all you see, right, Razzie? And if I go like this, there is no me. Nice squishy one, Razzie. All right. That was the first thing I spotted. Your beard blends in. Yeah, my beard does blend into my outfit. Um, I actually was thinking about pulling out like my full on camo that I have. Like it has I have a mask that comes all the way up to here, so you would literally just see my ears. But I thought that would be a little much. But we just grabbed like our casual sweaters and ball cap. But I do have like a proper full body camo, like that does the whole moisture wicking, the whole works. Those are eyes. Are these eyes? They're not my ears? But, oh no. So, what are these things? Yeah, so we're gonna do some the Hunter Call of the Wild. Now, it is a bit of a slow-paced game. We are going to be stocking some animals in the game. These are digital animals. If you have any issues with hunting or well, it's ethical hunting, right? We are on a game proper hunting reserve in the game. Every shot and kill in the game is actually treated as if it was a proper shot and kill. Um, you're scoring for the you're scoring for the harvest. We'll just use the clinical terms here. Is based off of how quickly your shot kills the animal, how little it suffers. Oh, congratulations on becoming aunt again. 4 kids. Wow. Congratulations to them. Yeah, Mercy, killing for the sake of killing is no bueno. And killing cruelly is horrible. Um, I have my hunting license. I went and go in Canada here or in Ontario here, you have to pass a hunter's training course, which is a 3-day course where they walk you through everything. You have to pass a written test. Then you have to do a background check with the RCMP, which is our top tier of law enforcement here in Canada, just to get your hunting license. And then you enter into a draw based off of the area of the country or province that you want to hunt in, and it's broken up into different regions. It is very strict. Wild Pumpkaboo in the chat here. So you then, if you want to go deer hunting, for example, um, there are only based off of population metrics. I would hope so. The sound has been working the entire time for me, at least, but I changed it to the overlay, so you guys should be able to hear it now. So that was on me. Based off of a bunch of data that they grab and observations there. They go, okay, so in this area here, there's only this many does available, and there's this many bucks available, and you have to be able to identify the difference between a doe and a buck, and a yearling and an aged deer, right? And when you harvest the animal, the first thing you do before you do anything else to it is you need to, even with turkeys, right? Even during turkey season, you need to put your tag on the animal in such a way that it does not come off. And then you submit, you submit that to a thing. Because if a game warden comes by and they find you dragging a deer or a couple turkeys or geese out of the bush, and you don't have you don't have tags on them or a permit for them, guess what? They take the animal away. They suspend your license, your hunting license and firearms license. They could potentially take your firearm away from you at that point if get really rowdy about it. And then they slap you with a massive fine. And if you ask what happens with the animals that they take away, they actually take the animals that get taken away due to illegal hunting, go to a butcher, and then the meat from that animal, the meat and all the parts from the animals actually go back into the community. So the meat would go into would go to help with a local food bank or soup kitchen or something along those lines. The hide would be donated for Native American crafting, etc., etc., things like that. So not like they lose any of that. So that's hunting here in Ontario, at least. All right, so let's hop into this here. I got Militia Cat in the game with me here. She's going to take a couple shots at me to see if she can actually shoot me. Yeah, Quibble. My hunting instructor. Changing scenes there. My hunting instructor actually, because he's a former marshal, um, detailed exactly what happens with the animals that they confiscate. All right, Militia Cat. All right, everybody. I'm not sure what that was. That may have been Militia Cat in game because I didn't see any sound of it. You cannot shoot each other. All right, let me go here with my one. So she's an invalid target. You can't shoot each other. So no hunting the dangerous prey of them all. My wife. All right. So this is Hunter the Call of the Wild. Down in the bottom right corner here, you'll see my weapon or my ammunition. Below that, you see my heartbeat and then the little eye there. That is my visibility, that little eye. The green bar is my health. I have a compass there with a direction. The cone is the direction the wind is blowing. If I use the F key, it actually sets my sights for that range. So now I've sighted my rifle in at 75 meters, which means if I were to shoot something at 75 meters, the bullet would travel 275 meters before it starts doing drop off. There's 150 and then 300 before drop off. That's a perk that you get. You have different weapons loadouts here. So if I go to my inventory real quick here, we shift chat over here a bit. So I've got my 303, which I think I was hunting deer in New Zealand when I had this set up here. So one of the our first dare challenge is we are going to. You already won that hunt, and so has Militia. Yes, I have. Yes, Razzie, 100%. The first dare we have is to go into. Where's the dares here? Is to create a loadout with the new 22 Magnum, 410, and 257. Oh, we're gonna go here, and we are going to move chat out of the way momentarily, and we are going to buy that, which is free. Buy that, which is free. Then Those are the new ones. And handguns, shotguns. The 410 Coyote. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Let's buy that. Alright, now we need ammunition here. So if I go to the 410 Coyote, which is probably... Where are you hiding? Should show me that I already have it checked off. Where did it go? It's right there. The Giddings 410, and if I go to compatible items, I can use birdshot, 410 buckshot, which is small game, slugs, which get me a boar. Okay. So let's buy some of that. Let's buy a couple of that. I got cash. And I got 410 birdshot already. I got 9 of that. Okay. And then if I go to my rifles, I'm looking for, what, the 22? Here's the 257. So if you see over here, there's the effective range, right? The effective range is how far it's effective at. So 200 meters, this ammunition is good up to 200 meters. The penetration is how far they've measured penetration based in inches, or its power, penetration power, and expansion. So the higher the penetration means the deeper it will go into the target to hit the vital organs, whereas the expansion is the bigger the hole it'll leave. So if I look at the soft point, this has got a lower penetration but bigger expansion. Depending on the animal that you're hunting, you may want to have something that penetrates deeper versus expansion. Like a wild boar, those things are tough. Having something with deep penetration means that you're going to be able to put that round through the lungs and the heart of the boar, which is where you want to hit. And with the expansion, you're going to want expansion on something like the wolves, which are a little softer, or the coyotes. Alright, and if I go back to my rifles, the other one was the 410 or 257. It was the 22 meg. There we go. So these have a shorter range. 22 Magnum seems to be a small game one. So it looks like I'm going to be going coyote hunting. I've already got my scopes in that, so now if I go to storage, I can remove that. Let's just take everything out of storage. Oh, I've got a couple loadouts I can use. Okay. Let's leave the consumables. Those are needed. Binoculars. Might need the night ones too. And those should be fine. So if I go to weapons, I'm looking at the Frost 257. Loaded anyways. Okay. Let's create a Frost 257. Then we're looking at the 22 and that's 22. That's the 308. There's the Giddings. What was the 22 called? This is where my memory things. That one. Ammo. New 22s. Three 257 is what I'm looking for. There's the 410s. Those are my arrows. There we go, 257s. Sights. Okay. What sights go with these again? Bear with me, everybody, while I try to figure out exactly which sight that I'm looking at. Razzie pulls back the lever. Razzie hits 0. Ooh. Wow. You lost one. Rifles. Okay, they use the Argus Ascent. So I want the Geronimo and Hyperion. Nice thing about the scopes is I can connect the scopes to multiple rifles. And Predator distressed fawn, distressed jackrabbit. We're going coyote hunting, which is not easy at all. Let's grab my doggy treats, my first aid kit, my scent killer, binoculars. I want those. And I think I wanted wait, this guy. And then portable structures. Always want to have some tents. And if you can afford to carry, no, I can't carry those. So let's drop the tents. And let's grab a tripod. So now let's rename that. Dare drop loadout. Okay. And I want to go with my, let's do Hunter Orange for today. All right, now that I've got that all set up, I've got to go in here. So this one here, let's put that to 1, 2, 3, ammo. Let's do that. So if you see down at there, here we go. If you see down here, there's a couple pictures of animals down in the bottom, like the top left corner of the ammunition. This tells you what this ammunition is good for. This one here is good for small game and coyotes. So anything bigger than that, it will take multiple shots with that ammunition in order to actually do any penetration on them. The 257 ammunition here will work all the way up to large deer. I'll take that phrasing. And then the buckshot will work on coyotes, small deer, and this one here, the slugs will work on small deer, pigs, and wolves. So let's put that in there for now. Sights. that there. One of the dares is use each of them at their range. Iron sight of the 410. So which one's the 410 again? That 410. I'll leave the iron sight there. If I go there, okay. Shotgun sights. What are you compatible with? The 12 gauge. Okay. And you're compatible with the 12 gauge. Okay. Now I got one. I got my rifle here. Good. Let's go to our lures. Put those there. Consumables. Vent eliminator there. First aid kit there. Doggy biscuit. I can't put on my action bar because I don't do that. Binoculars. So we'll do that, and I'll just swap those around. And my tripod, which I usually put on 8, goes there. And my night vision will just stick there for now. Let's get my dog out. Who are we going to go with? Timber? Let's take Timber. All right. Let's move chat back over. And one of the next challenge we have is use each of the new weapons at the Hirschfelden range. Love, we're going to travel to the Hirschfelden range, which I believe is the shooting range there. So we need to go to there. Oh yeah, it's raining. Raining increases your sound, but it also makes it harder for you to be heard. Let's access that. Go to my garage. I'm going to grab this guy. All right. It's directly east of here along the trail. I just grabbed an ATV. I'm going to drive on over there. Georgia poppers, yes. That's my hunting dog Timber. How you doing, Captain? If you look down at the bottom right corner there, you'll see a speaker with the noise there. The red bars coming from it means I am generating a lot of noise. Which makes sense because I'm driving an ATV, which I just jumped off of. I didn't have a clear shot on any of those animals. There we go. Spotted. That's one of the other challenges. Spot the... Oh, you want a stuntman, Razzie? You got to watch my son drive the ATV. By the time he's done, it explodes. I'm so used to playing 7 days where I go to hit the space bar because that's the brakes. Timber, where? You'll catch up. All ammunition here is free. And I forget how to start this. Range here. Where are the targets? Where are the targets? How do I turn this thing on? It's been a while. I don't think you want to go down range. Oh, I figured it out. They changed it. There's buttons over here now. Yeah, the control box. 100, 200, 500 meters, 400 meters. I am... Oh, I gotta reload. Forgot about reloading. These are single-shot weapons. There we go. Thank you for the lyric, Pickles. Yeah, I had my sights set at 150, not the 100. So I was aiming, but coming in just a little high because of how the trajectories were working. I gotta move this over there. Oh, I'm in 7. Shooting the wrong lane. That's a 9. There's a 10. Alright, let's go to the next weapon here. What do we got? 75. Oh, geez, that one packs a punch. Did you hear that? So a lot of the hunter is practicing your shots, right? At different ranges. You want to be able to hit the target accurately where you want to hit them, right? You never really want to just take a snapshot. This isn't an FPS where you want to just spin around, take a shot at your target, and then shoot. You want to take your time, line up a shot, judge your distance to your target. I know these are 100 meters because that's what we set them at. But if that was an animal, I could sight it, which would give me the distance on it. And then you can... I forget what button it is, but one of the buttons will let you place down like a waypoint, and you can actually get an idea of the distance from you to the target accurately. But I'm firing with a 75 meter sighting on my scope, as opposed, and if I were to go to the 150, probably put that right down the center, because the bullet will start dropping off at 150 meters. That's what those mean. And if I go to 300, it's going to travel just up a little bit because it's got to travel a little farther. So I'll have to aim a little lower. So if I aim just slightly below the target, it'll put the shot into it. I got to change over the distance here, okay? Well, you know what? Let's try at 75. So sight up a bit. Iron sights are harder to shoot with. Whoops. So there's my target. Aim up a little. Good morning, Annabelle. There we go, okay. So if that's there, then I want to go there. Up a bit. What about there? Slow waking up this morning. Rain set in and hard work after hard work yesterday. Need some sleep. Oh. So I would personally never use this shotgun with the slugs. What's the, there we go. Hang on, why do I not have... I thought I had ammunition in there. Let's move chat. Inventory. There's a faster way to change the ammo. I thought I had... I got buckshot. I got the slugs. It's been a while since I've played the game, so I forget what half my controls are. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. Now if I go back here... Roasted pep... Ooh. Look at that spread. I'm using buckshot right now, and you can see the kick on it. It's not exactly a weapon that you can use multiple shots like that. While go hunting, or are you gonna keep shooting at the range for a bit? Okay, I'm gonna go hunting then. Coyotes. Where are the coyotes again? Got that location there. I don't have any tents on this map. Let's fast travel here. Let's go hunt a couple deer. I need to create a loadout, did that. Use each of the weapons at the range, we did that. And then use iron sights to spot an animal with a 410. Well, definitely have done that. It was an awesome quick. So I zoned into the area. You make noise up to 300 meters around you. Um, okay, I use the Q button to change the ammo. Let's go to the slugs and that. And now we know that there are boars north. Let's go see if we can't find some animal. The wind is at our back, which is good. Oh, this stuff here will help block my scent. Which means that, you know, I can get closer to the animals. And with a short range on the right on the shotgun, I'm going to need to be able to. So we got a rest zone up here. And that's what that Z is. And we got tracks. Here's my buddy Timber. So we got a female boar running that way. A red fox mating call that way. Red fox during the day is rare. But our boars... Ooh, we have red deer. They're in size category 6. Inventory. Let's look at my ammo here. The one thing about the chat, and is I gotta move it around the screen a lot. Ammo. I'm using... Okay, that'll work on category 6. Let's go back to the cabin real quick. I do love their loading icon, how it changes into different animals. Alright, storage. Get rid of that. I want to go to my lures. I've got red deer, right? Yeah. This works on fallow reindeer. This works on whitetail, sika. Whitetail, blacktail, Roosevelt elk. Was there red deer that I saw? Let's grab that. I think there's also a whitetail up here. Fallow caribou. Wow, they added grand caribou to it. Wow, nice. There we go. Ooh, they've added a bunch of new animals. Inventory, lures. Bears, gray wolf. No, I want that one over there. Let's grab the red deer collar and the bleat for now. And head north again. That's where we saw these animals. Let's me just... Did Twitch just stop working? I don't know. Twitch has been having issues lately. Twitch is fine. Okay. So yeah, if you look down in the bottom right, you'll see that speaker. That is the noise level that I'm making. The circle is my visibility, and it puts all the animal calls up on the one side over there. You can see Militia Cat in the distance. And the Q button will let you, it's a quick swap, but if I go to, there we go, so what do we got here? So I'm making so much noise, the animal heard me and is now running away. If I want to go fox hunting, I gotta get down and sneak, which reduces my noise, or avoid the large branches. Oh, it's roe deer we have. I didn't think there was red deer here. Alright, let's get the right tracker tools. As I said, it's been a while since I played. It has been a while. I want... Not in the store. This is the store. I want my storage. Storage, thank you. Not weapons. I want lures. I want the roe deer elite. There we go. And then I want to go to my lures here. Let's do that. Let's put on 8. Okay. I think we're good. Hunting saves, of course. You should definitely do it. Get yourself some deer tags. I bow hunt, but I think you know that. Like, bow hunting is my favorite thing. I do not have my firearm license here. I don't own any guns. I mean, technically a bow and a crossbow is a firearm. Yeah, no, totally. Mercy, yes. You can join me in Faz later. I think I might switch over to Faz in about 40 minutes or so. Just see if we can't, hunt a animal. I know Hunter can be really slow-paced games, and I don't have... I don't have a setup like this one here on Hirschfelden. I've got a setup for hunting fallow deer, great ones on the New Zealand reserve. We got a fox there. You know what, if we're going for fox, we need to change our ammo. Because I think the slug is... Yeah, we need that. So he's about 150 to 200 meters away from me in that direction there. A little male fox. If you listen, I'm walking through mud right now. Yeah. One thing the game does has, if you've got the hardware for it, the game does do eye tracking, so like you can. I don't know what the use of it is, but it's kind of a cool idea. It'll let you like track where you're going. Okay, that's wild boar. Right now, we are going to be hunting a fox, I think. Or should we go after some boar? He walked that way. Is there more tracks over this way, though? There's a militia cat way over there. Okay, so he went over this way and he rested. A little cost space prohibitive to something about a community with an HOA tells me I shouldn't shoot a bow in the backyard. It depends on how you set your bow up, to be fair. Or like your shooting range there. Are you like how long is your backyard? Are you able to shoot a bow in the backyard? Like within city limits? I know I can't here because a bow is classified as a firearm, and if I shoot the firearm within city limits, then, well, I get in big trouble. But if you've got your backyard is long enough and you've got like some hay and bales of hay in there, you could put a range back, a small little target practice range back there. Well, this fox is trotting. Okay, I spooked him. Close. So he's down that way somewhere. So now we're just gonna kind of crouch and crawl along a bit, because we want to get closer to the fox. We're gonna try to avoid a lot of the heavy brush. If you see the cone on my little phone there, it gives me the cone that the direction that the next trail marker would be, or the animal has gone in. I do have ads coming in 5 minutes, my friends. Hunter is not a game that you can easily just hit pause on, because even when pause time does pass by and animals do move around. There you are. I'm not sure actually if I can shoot in a city limits. Yeah, look into the laws. Pretty much universally up here, it's illegal to discharge a firearm within city limits. Which is kind of sad because just inside of city limits is a whole bunch of turkey. They tend to gather in one area and they cause havoc with traffic. Okay, so he's hearing me. Let's get down low and crawl. Caravan escaped. Oh no. Are you going to use a crossbow or a regular compound bow for hunting? Okay, so now we're creeping along. I know the fox is closer. There's droppings there. I can see them glowing in blue. Um, your dog can spook the animals. So right now, I know there's a fox this way. I'm trying to get close so I can get some sights. And I don't want Timber to spook them. Oh, you went up there. Excuse me. Oh no, you're down there. There's two of you. Okay. I just made too much noise. As Annabelle, if you're gonna go traditional or compound bow hunting, I highly recommend working on building your back muscles, your shoulder muscles. A lot of people go, "Oh, you need to have big, powerful biceps for pulling a bow." It's actually the back and the shoulders. That's where the that's where you're gonna get your stability from. So doing things like push-ups and building out those shoulder muscles and your up and the across the back there, that's where the power for your bow comes in. As I said, everybody, this is a very slow-paced game, and it involves a lot of tracking your prey and then learning where the best way to hunt isn't to just stalk them like this. Realistically, if I would is to scout the need zones, so places where you would have um, water supplies, food, cover for resting. Those are your and those are need zones. So right now, this fox is traveling. And you can tell because I haven't come across any need zone markings like that. There's a rest zone marking or a feed zone marking. But also, you see, the fox ran through here recently. The grass has been trampled down. Telling me that an animal has passed through here. Which, one of the amazing things that they've done in the game is how the terrain will slightly alter as an animal passes through it. Okay, he's going this way. I'm going to avoid that big bush because they make a lot of noise passing through them. Yeah, I really should break my bow out and renew my membership with the shooting range. Tab, I want this. All right, we are in ads at the moment. I'm just going to keep trying to stalk this fox. Compound, honest, like, if you're going to go hunting, Annabelle, get a crossbow. Get one that you can draw, that you can load, you can prime, the whole works. One that is for you. Make sure that it's feet per second is rated appropriately for the type of animals that you are going to be hunting. Then get the thing sighted in properly. The reason I say get a crossbow versus a traditional bow or a compound bow is unless you've got a lot of practice under your belt on aiming the compound bows, like aiming with a bow and getting the arrow where you want it to go every time. The ethical way to go is to pheasants. They added them here. Cool. The ethical way to go would be to use a crossbow. Because a crossbow is pretty much you point, you aim. If it's sighted in properly, that bolt is going to go where you want it to go almost every time. Yeah, and just because he has one, right? Um, doesn't mean that you'll be able to use it. It might be too heavy for you. It might the draw on loading it might be too much for you to pull. And there's nothing wrong with that. Your mom can't draw my crossbow, not easily, anyways. And if she ever got her hunting license and we ever went out like that, there, I would make sure that she had a crossbow that she could hold. That was the right weight for her, the right size for her. Congratulations on the road deer. I still haven't shot anything. And I've lost track of this fox. But, there he is. Yeah, like, she wouldn't be able to use my crossbow. It's too heavy for her. And that's the one thing that, people who are getting into hunting go, okay, well, I'm going to just borrow my aunt's, uncle's, father's, brother's rifle or whatnot for this here, and it turns out that it's just not built for them. It's not the right fit. Um, it doesn't. The recoil on it is too much. Your mom has shot my crossbow, and it did a number on her shoulder. Oh, that's old. Okay. Track it. You can't find anything. Yeah. Yeah, the recoil on them could be too much. Okay. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. You want a treat? Have a treat. And then it is play a little bit. Here you go. Alright, we've lost track of this fox. Um, Even timber can't track it. Looks like it may have gone this way. Yep. It's trotting. And that goes for anybody else who's in chat right now and just kind of listening. If you're going to go hunting for the first time, and it's going to be something you're seriously interested in doing, invest in the right tools. Don't just borrow somebody else's firearm, bow, whatnot, because you could seriously hurt yourself with it. I was at the range once a couple years ago before the pandemic, and it's been since before the pandemic since I've been out actually hunting or to the range. And the guy borrowed his buddy's bow right there in the range, drew it back, and because he was strong, like it was too heavy for him, he accidentally like released the trigger and dry fired. That's where, you know, you don't have an arrow in there. Dry fired it and snapped the arms of the bow because he couldn't properly draw it. Yeah, yeah. He had to go and buy his friend a brand new bow that day. But it was also his friend's fault too, because his friend's like, "Oh yeah, no, you know, give this a try. You should be fine." You know, I can draw it without any problem. You know, you'll go give it a try. Yeah. Snap. Turns out the guy needed they sized him up for a bow, and turns out he needed one that was at least 15 pounds lighter in the draw than his friend's, just to get it at maximum draw. Okay, you're there. Where are you? There you are. How did we spook you? Alright, well, we lost that box. Let's just keep going north. I know I got roe deer up north. It should be drinking time for them. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We're just talking about the right... Making sure, if you're going to go hunting, making sure you're using the right tool. What are you? Class 1 and 2. Nice, okay. There's a fox up there. And we lost sight of him. Get back to archery is going to be fun. We'll make sure getting things... There's a couple of special places around here archery that are excited to check out. Yeah, and Annabelle, don't forget to work out. Like, seriously, like, you know, work out. Stay. Why aren't you laying down? Like, that's something I'm gonna have to start doing as well. Well, if I get back into archery, is working on my back muscles. You got a red fox with a wow. That's a nice score. What was that? Like a gold? Here I am trying to just track an animal down, and Militia Cat's getting has already gotten a roe deer and a red fox. Apparently, she's trying to hunt boar. What am I using? See, it's been so long, I forget what half my tools are. I am using Jackrabbit, which works for red foxes. Okay. I mean, it's not ideal location. I know there's fox around here. One thing the game does do that is kind of predictable is if you spook animals from a rest site or feed site, they will return to it. I mean, naturally, animals will do that anyways. But they typically, if you look at or follow them on a map, they'll do like this big arch where they'll loop back around to where you first spooked them. Okay, I'm having no luck today. Militia Cat is clearly the better hunter. All right, Boo. Come on, Timber. I'm going to the water. We know there's animals up north. Oh, as I said earlier on, she got another red fox. As I've mentioned earlier on, one of the best ways of hunting in this game is to determine what animal you want to hunt, then go around and scout the different waterways, um, determine where their water zones are, and then you can do is there's a mechanic that's called herd management, where you leave the higher valued targets or higher valued animals alone in a herd, and you take out the lower valued ones, and then you move on to you jump to the next location. and then you go, you adjust the populations of each of the herds. Oh. 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. So it's about 75 meters out. That's a pair of them there. There we go. Got some female roe deer. I'm going to use the slug, which is rated for this classification of animal. And I'm going to take a shot. See if I hit it. I got 2, so drack it. I think I may have actually hit the second one too. All right, Boo, where is it? Oh, over here. There we go. I see one over here. Hey, we actually got one. And then we gotta go back and track for the other one. Good boy. Have a treat. Trophy rating, no. What? Flesh left alone, okay. Proper ammunition, no trophy because it's a female. Alright, I know I shot another one. Let's double back. That's foul deer. Okay, I think this was the one I shot at. Timber, can you track? Okay, we got a blood trail here. Good boy. This is what the dog's good for. Really useful for playing in the water. Okay, fine. If you're not going to track, I'll do it. Okay, where... Oh, there's a trail marker here. Oh, I think I may have just grazed this one. Yeah, up here by law, you have to, if you shoot at an animal, you have to verify that it's killed. If you find a blood trail, you have to follow that blood trail. You have to then try to track that animal as far as you reasonably can. I think I just grazed this one. Freakinator! What's the ammo on this rated for? There you go. Perfect kill. But just keep tracking this guy. You're up late again being naughty. Oh. Not my place to give you trouble. Yeah, I only graze this animal. I mean, are you having fun? Are you getting up to no good? Yes, just mental stuff. Well, mental health is important. Is it contributing to your positive mental health, or are you ruminating about something that's keeping you awake? Oh, it is still bleeding out. We have a fox up ahead. Yeah, I think I grazed this one. Yes, yes, Fox, I see you. I'm not in the mood to shoot at you right now. It's running. Hey, a running animal is a bleeding animal. As horrible as that is to say, the more they run, the faster they bleed out, especially if you hit them in a vital organ. But this is only at like estimated 50 to 75% health, which means I didn't hit it in a vital organ. Where did, sometimes you just gotta double back. See what I meant by they turn around? If I bring the map up and I zoom in, there's a line going this way. He's going to turn around and loop back towards the bridge. Is because the AI for the animals is designed to have... Yeah, it stopped bleeding. It's just a flesh wound. AI of the animals is designed to put the group, the herd, back together, so they'll all scatter and loop. but they all meet back up at their original they will all meet back up, and then move as a group onto their next need site. So often, if you shoot an animal at a need site, and then if you do it early enough at the location, the herd will come back. But it is always worth just going out and tracking that animal until you can't track it anymore. But there, see? I followed it all the way along here. It reached up to here where it ran. Now it's starting to walk back down this way, which I bet you it'll probably meet up with its herd somewhere along here and move on to its next location. So we're just going to keep tracking it. It's trotting, which means I'm getting close. I don't know what it is about this game that engages my ADHD brain so well. Like, you would think having to be slow and methodical and purposeful in your movements would be hell for the ADHD brain, but my brain's is all like, yep, I like this. This is fun. It's interesting. I don't mind being patient. There, you can see a bunch of tracks all coming together. See how they're all merging together? Which means that I think their herd is coming back together. Well, what's left of it. Run, Bambi, run! I don't want Bambi. I want Bambi's older brother, Bill. I want Bill. Bill. But I think when Mercy says she's ready, I think we're going to swap over to play some Phasmo. Hunter has a big learning curve on it. A really big learning curve. You have to learn so much. And I'm still learning a lot about the game. Like the animals. Yeah, I'm moving with another animal at the moment. You got to learn how to track them down to find their need zones. And then, okay, now I've figured out where their need zones are. What times do they show up there? There's cheat sheets out there for each of the reserves from other content creators who have created these epic sheets of like, okay, this is where you find these animals, and they're all based around their drink times, which is honestly the best time to hunt here instead of running around stalking, is knowing where their drink zones are and their drink times, setting up your blinds so that you have sight lines on it. Yeah. See, there goes that. There, I just spooked the deer. The one I shot is over that way. But there's a male around here. Where are you? Female, female, female. They're traveling towards the water. Okay. Go up here, do that. I bet you they're going to go here, and I'm coming into bison territory. Yay. But as I was saying, if you know what times the animals visit the bodies of water at, you can set up your hunt blinds, set up the tents so you can fast travel to them. Set the clock for that, like an hour or two before they arrive. Get into position and wait, and then just hunt. I don't have anything that can handle a bison. I probably should have brought a firearm for that. I forgot there was bison here. There you go. But yeah, that's what I've got set up into the New Zealand reserve. I've been trying to get a great old one, like a mythical. Think of them as legendary deer for the fallow. They have the moss growing off their antlers, the whole works. I've been trying to get one of those to spawn by doing herd management over in the Te Awa reserve. And I have my hunting blinds set up. I've got my tents set up so that I can move from lake to lake and get to my blinds quickly without spooking the deer that are around the water. Timber, I don't know what you're doing. You're supposed to be tracking. That's a row. It is a niche game. It is very much a niche game. I asked yesterday in chat if they wanted to, see if there was some interest in seeing it, so I decided I'd play it for a little bit. I'm getting close to him again. And yeah, just trying out the new weapons pack. I gave you got 3 new weapons. So I did some dare drops for them. I've actually accomplished the objectives of those dare drops, which means I will have available, if they get approved, the new Alberta Reserve keys. And I may have available a key for the full the base game as well. Oh, but those keys will be available for the public, right? It's like, hey, here you guys go, enjoy. Right? You want to play the hunter? Enter into. I'll do a draw for them, and if they do come available for me, I'll do a draw for them, and you guys can get yourself some worldwide Steam keys. I don't know why I'm stalking this deer. Like, I do not know why I'm just stalking it. Right now we're kind of waiting for Mercy to finish up with her chores. And of course, the dare drops are like, do it on this reserve. I'm like, I don't have any infrastructure set up on this reserve. I haven't spent a whole lot of time on this reserve. Yeah, I missed that. Where's the male that should be with this herd? Yeah, he scared the poop out of it. Yeah, no. This is the game in a nutshell. I mean, there's a lot to this game, though. Like, it follows realistic patterns for animals, animal behavior in terms of when they go to rest, they go to, their drink sites, they go to their feed sites. Um, they are predictable because, well, animals are predictable. The environment itself is fairly predictable. You make noise. The animals have hearing ranges. They have sight ranges. They have scent ranges. The wind matters. The weather matters. And Hirschfelden is a German hunting reserve, so it only has animals you would find in Germany. And I'm doing a really bad job of stalking this deer. I'm mostly just chasing after it, getting some running in. But we're heading to a body of water. Let's see what we can find at the water. One of my favorite reserves to hunt at is the Russian reserve. It's in southern Siberia, and each reserve has a storyline with it. I can't see them in multiplayer, but each reserve has its own storyline, and like they're all environmentally based. So like you go about and doing. There's one of them where you actually go around and it's a terroir actually. Look, bison. You class 9. I have nothing that can take a class 9 animal down in a shot. Nothing. So I'm gonna leave that guy right there. Teowawa storyline is it's kind of a satire of the you can't see me. Just a pair of heads. Yes, Jinx. There's a pair of headset in the air. Teowawa is a satire of like the filming of Lord of the Rings. Class 3. Class 3, female, female. So you end up going around and helping them identify locations where they set up movie sets so that they could send in crews to take them apart because the filming crews just left a bunch of movie sets laying around and they're causing trouble for the problems for the animals. Yeah, I'm here. Get over your bad self, Mr. Bison. Fallow deer. You are 200 to 300 meters away. So, as I said, if you know where the animals go to drink, you can go to those locations, set up for the hunt, and have a easier time. You can also make sad dad jokes. Gamma is so good. Yeah. How's it going, my friend? Thank you again for that chat overlay. I've got it up and running. It has some. Is some minor tweaks of things about it. Like some of the games will. I don't know why they do this, but the mouse is constantly moving around, so the mouse will move over it. And Militia Cat just caught 2 deer. I've taken down 2 animals, and she has gotten a bunch. It's a female roe. Roe deer travel alone, by the way. They don't travel in herds, they travel in singles. Um, it's one of the personality traits or traits of the roe deer. Pickles, welcome back! Is it R? There we go. 195 meters. So I just put a pin there. Half here, half watching. Oh yeah, Squid Game is really good this season. Are you on season 2 or season 3, Pickles? Season 3, episode 5? Nice. I mean, my big problem with season 3 was it was a bit predictable. But I won't spoil anything for you. I am trying to close the distance on that roe deer over there. But so yeah, as I was saying, the Russian Reserve, it's set in Siberia, and I completed the missions there before they added the wolves and the bears. Well, they had the bears, but the bears were in only like one area. So I completed the missions before they added the wolves. The wolves make it so much harder, but so much more rewarding as a reserve to hunt in. But they've got a storyline there where the permafrost is melting, and they're finding anthrax spores from, like, you know, the fall of the Soviet Union. All right, what do we got here? You are rated for 2 to 6. You are rated 1 to 2, 3 to 4. And you kind of like, you go and you scout. Okay, no, I want to be laying down for this shot. All right. I mentioned earlier something called the Boilermaker. If you aim right about there, right behind the shoulder blade, where the shoulder blade and the torso meet, you get your angle right, you can put a round through the lung and the heart of the deer, and that is the cleanest way to kill one. It's a single shot like that. That is called putting a round in the boiler. Who's the Freakinator? Freakinator, Jinx. Oh. I just saw it about 150 meters away. Yeah, Pickle said hi. We got ourselves some cash. And it's fallow drinking zone. So the fallow deer will come here between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Which means if I want to hunt fallow deer, I can come here around 10 to 1. It's currently almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But that's the other part of hunting, is scouting the need zones. No, no, Jinx. I'm not calling you an Annabelle freaks. What do we got here? We got red deer 6 to 10. And red deer 6 to 10. Rose 14 to 17. A boar there. Down here we have red deer, European bison. These red splotches on the map here are hunting pressure. If an area becomes too hot, like up here, the animals will actually avoid it. You can mouse over it. There's the dead zone pressure right there. The animals will not go in that area. They will avoid it and they will path around it. Ideally, if you end up with a spot like that, you just move on to a different location. Where did Militia Cat go? Oh, that's where Militia Cat was hunting, was right around there. And now it looks like she's hunting the waterways up there. I want to know what that is. They added some new locations to this map. But yeah, once again, thank you, Jinx, for the overlay. It's really useful in keeping track of what the chat's saying. Actually, okay. What is the commands for that? Settings, general, connections, widgets, chat. What's the command for that? I think it was Control Alt F9 to make it hidden. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll just do that. Map. I want to place a waypoint there. We're waiting for Mercy right now. She wanted to play some Phasmo. I think I'm going to find out what this location is, and then I'm going to play with some Phas. I'm going to go grab this new location, dear, and then I'm going to go get ready to play some Phas. Welcome to driving through the pine forest. They actually have a Christmas tree farm here on Hirschfelden. And in Siberia, the ATV will get you killed if you use it. You drive the wrong way. There are some blind cliffs where it looks like you're going straight, and I realize the game is probably really loud. Peter Shabines. So it looks like you're going straight and there's a road in front of you, but suddenly there's just a cliff that drops you right down. Probably should try docking over this, but the ATVs are just so loud. Oh, I think I just lost it. Oh. So, okay. Another thing that this game is... I don't think I'm tired. Nothing like having an ATV driving through your living room, right? They have information points here where, like, you know, the Spielberg Castle, right? Spreeburg Castle is possibly the reserve's most famous landmark, situated on the eastern side of the Spreeburg Lake at the center of the reserve. The castle was ceded to the lords of Koningsberg, and it appears to be first mentioned. In sources indirectly beginning in 1225. So they have a whole bunch of history in that there. Okay, yeah, Freak, what's your announcement? You have an announcement. You have the floor, Freakinator. We are waiting on Freakinator's announcement. Now I have to wait for my claim to be approved, but you have a Spotify artist account. Very nice. You are getting there one step at a time. Let's grab into that last little waypoint here. It's worth it. Sorry about the ATV again. They aren't stream friendly. I took a wrong turn. I'm excited for you, Freakinator. Tiny bush. I can drive, I swear. Promise. I went to go to sleep and I'm like, I'm going to check for. Oh, congratulations. That is great news, Freakinator. That is excellent news. Hey, we have a Dedenne. Okay, there is a waypoint here. What is this? What is this place? 1 meter. What is this place? Why is there a marker here and nothing here? There's a marker, but nothing here. Don't worry about the one down the south. I don't think it's working properly. There's a marker, but nothing actually here. I have ads coming up in less than 5 minutes. I think my plan is going to be fire the ads off and then hop into some Phasmo. It's just the end of the reserve. What's the marker here for? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm going to do the ad thing. All right. All right, my friends. Every hour, we sacrifice 3 minutes of our time to the eldritch gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased and happy, so they don't run pre-rolls for when a grubbin comes into the channel, or run ads in the middle of our gameplay. I am going to fire off the ads, and I'm going to get set up, and then we're going to hop into some Phasmophobia. If you have any questions about the Hunter, or it's something you guys will actually want to watch me play more of on, say, a map that is properly set up for proper, hunting on, as opposed to running around chasing after a deer for an hour and a bit, let me know and on Discord, okay? I'm going to cut out the clips for the dare drops after stream today. You can get all that submitted in. But it has been fun. It's been a while since I've played the Hunter, and I think I'm going to play it again later on. But Militia Cat, I'm going to be signing out of the game, which means you're going to lose your connection, I think. Okay? Alright, I'm going to fire the ads off. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes, then we're going to hop into some Phasmophobia. Because I know you're all dying to see me get jumped by the ghost. And then I need to go over here. I need to hit that button. And I totally forgot to load this up.
As he reigns, a silent king.
Yeah, put a marker in there.
The chaos bring clouds of doom. They drift and linger. Blame the wind, not the singer. Sweet smile hides his cruelest art. Beware the Lord, the King of Hearts. Lord of the forts. Tear the air, rip words apart. Apocalypse from his mighty cheek, sweetest land. But havoc reigns. Silent storms, a deadly brew, a gale of doom. It follows you, kind in heart, but foul in air. No escape, he's everywhere. Thunder claps, the earth will quake. From his throne, the heavens shake. Yet his charm, it disarms. Raises wrath, feels like warm alarms. Rising, Lord of the forts. Tear the air, rip worlds apart. Apocalypse from his mighty cheek, sweetest land. But havoc
That's okay, Mercy. That is A-okay.
Hey,
Life first.
hey.
Yeah, I should fix the command so it just intercepts it in the middle of the alert, but that's a statement.
Dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage to tilt. Ghost hunter, fearless, or so she claims.
Welcome back, everybody, from the shadowy lands of the advertisements. We missed you. We hope you had a chance to stretch. I did stretch. I also quickly got out of the heavy camo sweater, which is super toasty warm, especially under all these hot lights. You know what? Bop over here. I'm sorry, Pickles. I know you love that song. I love that song too. I laugh every time I hear that there because of the events that led up to it. What? So, welcome back. Yes, I got out of the camo. You can see me now. I'm no longer hiding in the bush. There's the beard and all of its full gloriness. Oh, scraggly gloriness. I know. I appeared out of nowhere, right? Nowhere. Just woo, here I am. We are going to continue on with our grub and a pock. Mercy is, unfortunately, her chores are going to take a little bit more time than she had planned. Mercy, if it makes you feel any better, my chores are going to take me a... Oh, you think it's been approved? Well, Freakinator, I don't think you're going to get any sleep now tonight because you're going to be too busy selling and popping the bubbly and, whatever you happen to have over there and having yourself a little dance party. Just a big old celebration. Congratulations, Freakinator. Yeah, if you wanted to share I don't know if you've shared your Spotify link in the Discord. You only got red wine and gin. Well, some scallops, a little beef, and you got yourself a fantastic dinner there. Red wine, sautéed scallops. Then take the add a little vinegar to the pan after you remove the scallops to create a nice little glaze. You put that onto your beef. You got yourself a good dinner there. I have not only just got the Spotify. You just got the Spotify link. Okay. Well, when you get it, feel free to share it in the music channel on the Discord. And anybody else who produces music or has any music recommendations or anything like that, feel free to post in there. Let's hop into some Phasmophobia. We are going to continue the Grabenpak. Unless the lovely Milish Cat wanted to join us for some weekly. What is the weekly? Boo Buddy. What are you doing up there, Boo Buddy? Let's see what he's doing. Boo, yeah, he got lost again. Well, Anna, I've given up on trying to put him back in the middle. Okay, so he says our first map is Camp Woodwind. Yeah, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If I do this and I hit, there's a refresh on here. Order, move up, hide transition, blending, scaling, hide mixer set colors, source. Oh, there's a refresh button right there. Okay. See, now he's back in the middle. There we go. All right. Thank you, Freakinator. Okay. Lishkat, I will send you the link to the code. In which case, then we will not do Grub and Pop. And let's take a look at what the weekly is. Challenge mode, tortoise in the hair, we are the tortoise. Okay. Oh, the ghost is recovered. Yay, it's in Grafton. Yay. Player speed 75, flashlights on, lose items off, 200 drain, 30 sanity, 100 that, 150 high, changing rooms high, activity high, 3 seconds, 3 evidence, at random weather, not sure about cursed possessions. I will do so, Freakinator. I will do so. Okay, so it's the exact opposite of the last time. It's like we're playing on professional, but at 75% movement speed. And in Grafton. Alright, I have enabled the Discord,
Fantastic.
so you guys can hear the lovely Militia Cat's voice.
Yay.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready? Ready? Yeah, it is like professional with 75% speed and... Okay. Not a problem. Nitty! How'd your stream go, my friend? Welcome back, Ghost Hunters! Members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated and the Man of the Hour Freakinator who just got his Spotify approved. We are at Grafton Farmhouse for a series of runs where we're investigating ghosts in this nightmarish hellhole of tetanus and rat droppings. Where we're investigating the case of Shannon Roswell. They want us to detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic mic, capture 3 videos, capture a video of the ghost. I think Militia Cat just stepped on a broken beam and some rusty nails. And, yeah. What happened? What happened? What happened over here?
How did they get the truck in?
Well, it goes out and then it goes to the right.
Oh, there's a road way, 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 way in the back.
Yeah, there's a path that goes to the right, and then they drove down the right there. I asked the same question. You know, I'm gonna fix my. I'll just leave push to talk on here. I asked the exact same question when I first came to this map. I was like, how did they? What? Huh? The truck don't fit, man. Oh, yay, we have tier 2 sound recorders.
We have a lot of tier 2 things.
I know. It feels so slow. But I mean, we're not APOC slow. No monkey paw. Ghosty?
Electricity is a thing that exists.
Yay! The ghost was just doing was getting all eventy out here in the dining room. I don't know if it's in the dining room or if it's in the foyer or the kitchen or
14 in here.
in here.
13 in here. 15. 10. 11.
Oh, we seriously,
Fine.
we have a foyer ghost. Well, we have a foyer ghost, my friends. I'll bring the gear in. So, we are doing the weekly. It is Tortoise in the Hair. We are the Tortoise this week. 75% speed. We must identify the ghost, and everything else is optional. Let's grab some plausible deniability and a doots. That thing creaks a
A
lot.
doll room hide.
Copy that. Do that. Dudes are placed. Is anybody else looking for the orbs in Grafton? Awesome. I think we have Doots. I think we have Doots. Look, Needy, I am excited about your stream team. I am also excited about, one day actually being awake or around the same time that you are and being able to go, I want to pick your brain. And get advice on how I could do things I could do differently to improve the stream for everybody's enjoyment. That doesn't belong there. It goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. There. Oh, I'm trying to put it on top of the crucifix. Keep forgetting, I have chat up here now. I can see chat now. There. So does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I am going to be putting my new desk together. And I am actually kind of excited about that. I got to take the current one apart, move it downstairs for Milishcat, and then assemble the new one, put the computer and everything else back together. That's like a full day activity. Salt, salt, salt. Thermometer. 4 degrees. UV. We got UV footies. Where'd my footies go? Where'd my footies? Did I get it? Got it. That was unnecessary. Dots. What's the EMF saying? Where is it? Oh, what?
4.
Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Can you step out? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Talk to me. Walk with me. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? You're really a venti. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Hey, where are you? Hey, listen.
It's a banshee.
How do we know you got the parabolic?
No, it's following me around.
Okay, where's the ghost orb?
Dunno, haven't checked yet.
What's our sanities at?
I gotta look.
Perhaps hiking.
8% and 8%.
Woo, spicy. I just burned a crucifix. We need one more piece of evidence. What are we gonna get? I don't see orbs in there. Spirit
What's
box.
Phantom again?
Phantom is spirit box.
Well,
It's
it's
a-
not a Goryo because we saw dots in person.
Yeah, it's a phantom or a banshee. So let's double dose. That'll give us 60, which will bring us up to about 68%. And we need spirit box. All right. I'll go try spirit boxing again. Yeah, no, I think once I get the desk and all that set up there, I still have to get into the backyard, like weed it down, and then finish putting the pavers down. If you're hanging out in there, keep your sanity. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near?
Close to him. Close to him.
Bye! Phantom.
Yep.
I don't muck with phantoms. Nope. Don't muck with phantoms. Bye! Phantoms are nope, 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 nope.
Ready.
Yep. We got the Ouija board, footprints, and EMF reading for photos. And got a thrown object for video. So let me load up my bounty interface. Phantoms are bad, okay? Grafton. We have a phantom. Model was Tall Lady. Our cursed object was the Ouija board. We had no idea what the bone was. We've had walking, singing, mist ball, a bad duplicate of a ghost. We have a photo of that, photo of that, photo of that. And the video that I managed to take was a thrown object. Or in the case of this, it dropped a picture. I did have a drink. The fact. You know what? Milishka is playing, so that counts as Milishka appearing, making an appearance. All right, let's go. Round 2. Fight. I think I have my account, but song isn't fully released yet. Okay. Next game, can you get a duplicate sound and a misformed sound, and can you mispronounce someone's name and do a joke? Okay, well, I can definitely mispronounce someone's name, Gubbin Bad. Gubbin Bowie? Gubbin Grubbin Boy. Sorry, Grubbin Boy. I can mispronounce someone's name. And as for the joke of the day, why did the buck cross the trail? Because it was going to the other side. Not the other side of the trail, but, other side of life. It's a ghost joke. I'll show myself out. Yeah, no, freaking air, that's fine. That's fine. We celebrate each other here. We celebrate each other here. You know how many times I've celebrated other streamers in here and hyped them up because I'm excited for them? All right, we celebrate other people here. That's part of our community. There's a number for mispronouncing someone's name. Yes, there is, and I'll call that number for you in a minute. Give me a second. Jeez. Here you go. Mispronounce someone's name. Dad joke. And, you know, you want a duplicate sound now. I mean, you just want everything. But welcome back, everybody. We're going to investigate the case of William Taylor. I'm going to talk really fast right now. Who wants us to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, get the ghost to repel him with the incense, and detect him with a motion sensor? William Taylor? Sure, why not? We'll get right on that. I'm going to grab photo camera. I'm going to grab the EMF and video camera. Hang on, hang on! Pickles, we're going to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Then, we're going to repel his arse with a incense, a bundled sage. But not before we do that, we're going to detect him with a motion sensor. Bauer's upstairs.
Yes, it's already.
Well, aren't you just amazing? You are very welcome, Pickles. Lights. Do we have any idea where the ghost is right now?
Nope.
Okay. Where's the light switch? There's the light switch. Well, I'm gonna go the Dave route, and Dave's, by the way, is our friend. Not Nuka Dave, but our real life friend who checks every room with the camera looking for orbs. That's how he finds the ghost. And every time he does that, it is an orb ghost. We have hiding in the workshop.
We have hip
We have what?
bones, murder circle.
Oh, we have hip bones and murder circle. Copy that.
Both of them have pictures.
And may not have all the songs me singing with the ones I've written. Hello, Ghosty.
There is doll room.
Oh, the ghost in the doll room?
I wish, no, but there's hiding here.
Oh. Well, now I'm sad. Ghosty. Hello, Ghosty. Get your girafrig. I keep swearing I hear something being tossed or moved. Keep hearing something like falling down or being displaced, but it's so hard to tell in this place. Hey, Friggin', it sounds like you may have a offer for somebody to do a duet with you. Pickles has a beautiful voice. Oh, we got the wrong address. This place is not haunted. I hate when we get the wrong address. Like, you in here?
The upper hallway is colder, but there's also a hole in the ceiling. Like,
How much colder?
it's like 10.4. It's outside temp.
Okay, I'm gonna check up in the attic. Oh, that's usually on the ground. We have attic hiding. Oh, this is one of the worst. One of the worst maps to find the ghost on. Like, are you an upstairs ghost? Are you a shade? Are you upstairs? Hey, Barry! We had a phantom on the first one. I spent like an hour, no, 2 hours playing the hunter, Call of the Wild, really badly. Most of it was me chasing a poor deer. You dead?
I'm dead. It's fast.
Yeah, it's 150. Do you know where it came from?
The, the, you know where the laundry room was? That area?
Oh, back there? Okay. Which cat's dead. Let's grab that. Let's grab that and that. And I don't know if this is going to be even worthwhile doing this setup, but let's go see if we can't find the ghost room. On the upside, we don't lose anything if we die. Oh, Mush guys. Why'd you go and die? Why'd you die? And where's your camera? She's dead. 9.8.
Under my body somewhere?
20. 99. 14. Yoink. It's in the bathroom.
The old laundry area. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I dislike this room. Like, it walks into the study and then it plays with doors there. I was like, seriously. Like, stop mucking around with my doors. Like, show me what doors you got. You taking a break to eat? Breaks are always good, Mercy. Don't overdo yourself. Let's grab a dots. Let's grab the book, and then we'll take
I
the
only
camcorder in
realized
there.
it was hunting because I tried to flip the light switch and it wouldn't turn on.
Yeah, that is a 150 ghost. Our sanity, your sanity was pretty low, and mine was at about 48%. I think yours was just under 20 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the temperature in here? 9. We have dots. We've got dots. You have to wash the floors. Mercy, if it makes you feel any better, I've got to scrub down the kitchen.
I'll take your word for it.
clean the living room. Then I got to clean like my office space and the area up here where the dining room table actually is, but it currently has a train track on it. Build a train table downstairs. Clean the area I'm supposed to be building the train table, and then finish going through and unpacking and sorting out all of the stuff for from when we had the kitchen renos. Oh yeah, and I got the bathrooms to do too. Yep. Although I have 2 kids, so I think I might just clean the bathrooms by setting them on fire. Are you still in here? Yeah, okay. Let's turn this light off because you like to wander into that area. Turn that off. Where are you? Are you near?
Taken away.
We have spirit box and dots. Okay. Well then. Where are you? Taken away. Okay. We were taken away. I also want to pick up some mulch and clean the front garden. So when they said we could put our gardens back, I dug out the garden spot in the front of the house. And the then suddenly they're like, oh no, you gotta, we're gonna be moving around and doing a bunch more digging and regrading that. So suddenly it became, well, I can't really plant a garden there, so I have this big patch and it's starting to grow weeds. And my neighbor's like, well, you're just gonna put grass in there, back in there? I'm like, no, I'm gonna actually put a garden in there, but we gotta wait until they're done digging stuff and driving steamrollers through in front of my house. Like, seriously, guys. Like, seriously. Ghost, I'm gonna flush for you. Oh, hey, look, Ghost, I think I know what you are. Yeah, it's a wraith. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you died to a wraith. No, let me out! Where's my EMF?
Figures.
Well, yeah, I think her problem is that like we share in the co-op here, everyone shares the same common space, but you're allowed to have like a certain dimension in front of your unit turned into a garden without putting in an approval. And 90% of like the shared lawn in front of our place is in front of our unit and right in front of our big bay windows. And there's a there's a courtesy in the co-op. It's also part of the bylaws that you don't hang out right outside of somebody else's windows, so they really can't use the front yard. And they lost a good chunk of what they could use. So I can see them being a little upset. Yeah, get some sleep, my friend. Get some sleep or you're just going to be a drooling mess tomorrow. We have a Wraith. We have Kelp Bone and a Summing Circle. And we did get the motion sense. Rolling Wraith. Rolling Wraith.
Yeah.
But I want to put sunflowers there, right? I want to put big sunflowers that grow along it and then have... I love growing morning glories, but because technically morning glories is a vine, I can't put them in the ground, so I have to build a planter that I can put there and have the morning glories weaving up the sunflowers. Ready? Yeah, I would. I love morning glories. I built a trellis previously that I had morning glories growing off of. And we recovered a lot of the seeds from them. So I actually have seeds from the morning glories that I grew. And I'm looking forward to getting out and actually doing something with the garden plot for next year, because they're going to be done tearing that area apart. Razzie, don't be sorry. If you're passing out, get some sleep. Go, sleep.
Alright, so we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, you finished the entire series, Pickles? I think season 3 is only like 5 episodes long, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in it, but it also ties everything up nicely. Yeah, it ends everything nicely. All right, welcome back, Ghost Hunters. The Breaker is in the back room of Workshop. I'm disappointed in it too, but they also opened up for Squid Games North America. We have the case of Carol West, where Pickles wants us to investigate Carol West and have a member of our team witness a ghost event, capture a video of the ghost, and go mostly insane. That's right, she wants to go 25% insane, not 75, not 26, but 25% exactly. I am going to grab the camera, the doohickey, and the thingamabobber.
Bridge hide. Power's on.
Copy that. Alright, the ambient temperature in here is 10, 11 degrees. Have a good night, Freakinator. I'm going to go look upstairs. And that's 8 degrees. Oh, 10 degrees now. Wait, did I turn off the light downstairs? Wait, which one of these switches turns... Oh, okay. I just now noticed that there's a light switch there that turns on. We have a cursed mirror.
Confirm.
Maybe the doll room or the study. It's a broken door. Nope, I see a sink. And an end table. Possibly the bathroom downstairs.
Downstairs bathroom looks right.
Yay! I got it right, guys. I got it right.
Breath in the bathroom.
I'm gonna go take some sanity meds, because I'm a little crazy. completely crazy. Hey, we caught the petalil, Mercy. We caught a petalil. Oh wow, yeah. You wait, you yeah, okay. She's dead again. All right, chat. I need your help with something. How are we gonna keep Milish Cat from getting killed every game? How are we gonna keep her alive? Van Princess? Bring someone else to die in her place? All right. Mercy says that we're supposed to bring somebody else to die in your place, and Pickle says that you are going to become the next Lady Shoot.
Either one sounds great.
All right. So Mercy, are you volunteering as tribute? We have ghost orbs. You know how funny this would be if it was a banshee?
Back off.
Well, it would mean that we got all 3 stalkers.
Would also mean that you killed me by leaving the house.
Well, that's true. You'd love to play, but yeah, no, that's fair, Mercy. You focus on getting your cleaning done so that you've got it all out of the way. I mean, really, I should just pick a room and cleanse it with fire and just get it over and done with. My ADHD keeps going, and now you're going to be overwhelmed. We do have ghost orbs. Yeah, oh, I can imagine you being very overwhelmed. It sounds like you just went full on in. I think that's what I need to do as well, is just go, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get it done. My tism has been tisming today. Obviously the day for it. Put that book there. That there. 1, 2, 3. Step through salt. No UV. No UV. No UV. Cut the breaker. I want to stream today too, but late night streams are okay. I mean, I might have the energy for one tonight too. I'm not sure. But if you do stream tonight, Mercy, I'm there. I'll watch. I'm down. I'm 100% there if you do stream. This is heavy rain.
There's a headphone in the doll room.
We got head in the well room? Okay, I'll go up and grab that. You have to finish Limbo. I mean, technically I have to finish the Little Nightmares DLC, but yeah, I don't know. I think if I'm gonna play a game like Little Nightmares, I'm gonna need to get somebody to like hop in a Discord with me and just like do the whole let's chat thing. Okay, are you here? What's the temperature? Freezing. We have freezing. Where are you? Are you... Maybe an Onryo? Yeah, you do what you want. You don't have to finish it. You don't have to finish the game if you don't want to. Like, if the game is causing you stress and frustration like Little Nightmares DLC for me is, then we have an Onryo. Confirmed. Onryo, not a mimic. I just did an Onryo test there where an Onryo can blow out the same firelight in under 20 seconds. I mean, we have Ghost Orbs, Spirit Box, and Freezing Temperatures, which are also indicative of a mimic. If I had gotten UV, I would have said, yes, we have a mimic. But I did the Onryo test there, which is... Yeah, Mercy, actually, I would be interested in seeing that blade. So Onryo can blow out the same firelight in under 20 seconds. The only ghost that can do that, except for mimicking an Onryo. Thank you for the lurk there, Derps. Welcome in. We do now have a I'm here but I'm lurking check-in. And yes, that's somebody from a Batman animated series that goes, I am the League of Shadows. Setting up check-in, first, second, third room. I can give you hand with that later, Mercy, as well. Alright, I'm rolling Onryo.
Yep.
Come on, light. We have an Onryo.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I got $500 bonus. Look at them ghost dollars. 5K. Okay, do you want a Van Princess? Do you want to do some, a couple games and just, Van Princess or try to stay alive?
I mean, I'm always trying to stay alive. It's not like I'm trying to die.
Okay. Mercy says to let you Van Princess. Yeah, she wants you to Van Princess.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this so I can go with that. All right, I just turned on voice activation for you. Let's check. Excuse me. Let's see when ads coming up. We have ads coming in 9 minutes. All right. Do we want to try doing a dual Grebenapok? Like, the Justly and Leona Grebenapok thing there?
If you want.
Okay, we can try that. Let's have some fun with that. All right, I'm going to fire off ads, everyone. We do sacrifice 3 minutes of our time. Yes, Razzie. We do sacrifice 3 minutes of our time every hour to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them appeased and asleep so they don't run pre-rolls when Grubbins come into the channel or throw up ads in the middle of our gameplay. I'm going to take a stretch break. I'll fire up words on stream for everybody. Top up your drinks, grab a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We have had complaints. I will see everybody in 3 minutes, and then Milish Cat and I will try doing some dual Grubenapok thing. We'll use my custom Grub and Pock difficulty, and we'll see what we can pull off here. All right, everyone. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I will put words on stream up for everyone with Turbo and a subscription. Why? Start. Do your button pushing. Watch you get banned in 3, 2, 1. No need to ban you. Alright, I'll be back.
As he reigns, a silent king, whispers loud, the chaos bring, clouds of doom, they drift and linger, blame the wind, not the singer. Sweet smile hides his cruelest art. Beware the Lord, the King of Hearts. Rising, Lord of the Forts. Tear the air, rip words apart. Apocalypse from his mighty cheek, sweetest but havoc reigns. Silent storms, a deadly brew, a gale of doom. It follows you, kind in heart, but foul in air. No escape, he's everywhere. Thunder claps, the earth will quake. From his throne, the heavens shake. Yet his charm, it disarms. Raises wrath, feels like warm alarms. Rising, Lord of the Forts. Tear the air, rip worlds apart. Apocalypse from his mighty cheek, sweetest love.
Okay, seriously, vaccine.
But havoc
I can't even word. I'm gonna go caving. I got word. Welcome back, everybody, from the shadowy lands of Yad. We did miss you. We do have words on stream up and running here. We are going to finish off this round of words on stream. Hit the pause button. Hop on into some Phasmophobia. I don't get the words.
Her bravery packed up and caught the next tracks. Spectre floating with the glowing green face. Lady P's running, it's a cardio race. Dropped the sage, fumbled her salt. The ghost said boo and she hit default. Running downstairs like a Scooby-Doo chase. Tripped on a rug, slammed the door in her face. Phantom's here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point
You know what? There's 30 seconds of the song left. Let's finish it.
She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantom's here, door slammed
Razzie, it went alright. I ended up getting a couple deer, like a couple roe deer. Militia Cat definitely outdid me in, the number of animals that she caught. But really, it was just to kind of show you guys what the game's like. And it's been so long since I've played, I forgot a bunch of the controls and how to do things. Also, the map that I was on, yeah, she had better camo. The map that I was on, I didn't have any of any infrastructure set up on, so if I wanted to go to any of the bodies of water, I had to walk there or drive the ATV there and then set that up. But I did manage to complete the 3 dares, so I just gotta, cut those sections out and submit the videos for them. Yeah, Militia Cat is definitely better at the game than I am. I think my impatience gets the best of me at times.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before...
But I've also been known to sit there in a, blind for hours on end, just waiting for the animals to come through. Oh. Alright, well, welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We're going to do a... We are going to do a dual grubbing a puck with Militia Cat today. Militia Cat will be joining us as the operator of the van and assisting me with guiding this tour. We're going to start off at the lovely location of Tanglewood. And if lovely, by I do mean it has a tragic blood-soaked history and is haunted by spirit after spirit after spirit. In fact, the current residents have put it up for sale because this place was once a dream home to them has become a bloody nightmare. Our current patron of Razzie's Hunting Supplies wants us to investigate the case of Andrew Wilson. Razzie wants to capture a video of the ghost, cleanse the area and pick up after ourselves, and capture 2 unique sounds on the sound recorder. For all your hunting and animal gathering supplies, visit Razzie's Hunting Supplies. I'm going to take the sound recorder, and we're going to grab that today, because why not? We do have ghost guessing open. It is !G and your favorite ghost. Are we loading up the front of the truck? Or the front of the house?
Am I van princessing?
That is up to you, whether you want to do that or not. Your hunting supply place, Razzie. I mean, if you want to unload the van, I can get the power on and find the ghost room.
Power's on. Might have found the ghost room.
Excellent. Which room is it? Which room?
I was seeing my breath in the garage.
Oh, it's snowing outside,
But
though.
Gone away.
Alright. Not there. No mirror. Do we have locker hiding? We do not have locker hiding. That is a wall. We have a cursed mirror.
Basement's a bust.
And my guess would be... in here? Yeah, I think it's in here. I think we have a nursery ghost.
2.0 says you're probably right.
2.0. Nice. At Pickles, thank you very much for handling the ghost guessing. Also, the poor mangled teddy bear. Are you a Polty? That rabbit just moved in the crib. The rabbit just moved. Let's turn that on.
It moved.
With the lights on.
In theory, it can reach it from over on the other side of the wall.
What did we get? Sound is a paranormal whisper. Don't pull any hangman today? Well, we have the cursed mirror, so I don't think I can pull a hangman with a cursed mirror. Well, I do have that going for me. You would, Mercy. Oh yeah, no, Mercy would find a way. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near?
Close to
Are you
it.
far? Where are you?
Behind none.
Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near?
Slips away.
Are you far? Can you give me a good sound? Come on, good bite. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Diogen! Where are you? I'm not even recording. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you a Diogen? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? I didn't actually get the recording of that. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you near?
Close and
No, that's not what I want. You know what I want? Where are you? Breathe for me.
slips away.
Be a creepy breather. Where are you? Where are you? Where?
Close to it.
Come on, talk to me. Where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay here until we get it. Yes. Attack. Heads up. Where? Where are we being attacked? Talk to me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Just in case what? Far reaches of what? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. You're found far from your home. Okay, well I want a specific sound. Yeah, okay, there's the dots too. And they did go behind. Where are you?
From behind none.
Stop being behind me. Be right here. Where are you? Where are you?
Not far from their home.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where are you?
Right here.
Where are you? Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it? mean, seriously, that wasn't so difficult. What else we need for the Diogen? We have dots. We have spirit box. Writing. Oh, hey, look! I happen to have a ghostwriting book right here. It's a Diogen. You should be. Never mind. That's me in the morning. I need a video of the ghost. I am the Diogen. I'm super fast when I start chasing you, then I get really tired. Scam. Video delete, please. The what would the name have been? Creepy breathing? Paranormal growl? Old man going upstairs. Short arced dots events? I'm gonna get longer, faster dots. I'll be right back. I need more dots.
Many dots. Handle them.
And, What you doing?
Bingo.
You doing bingo? Okay. All right. Cool. I'm going back inside, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
What's the ghost model?
I think it's Sickle Sam or Dapper Dan. I'm not quite sure. I'm only seeing parts of his dots. Pickles, never apologize. You are doing an amazing job and helping out so much. Any little bit is a big help. Thank you very much. I want that. Now we're going to take that and put that there like that. Turn that off. Okay. Now let's see if we can't get a significant dots event. And get your parachute. Perfect. Thank you.
Please do.
Get your P Pokemon. I still need to clean up in here after we're done with the ghost. It says cleanse the area. But I need 2 more pictures. Actually, I should probably keep the camera on hand for the writing. I need 2 more pictures and a video.
You need a picture of the ghost, right?
Yeah, we need a picture of the ghost. Razzie, those numbers are ridiculously large. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, I have 2 spots free. That. We got our ghost writing. Confirmed Dio. And that goes up there.
Okay.
And I took a picture of the book. Yep. Excuse me, sir. That's a nice axe you got there. All right, can you just give us a nice little walking on the runway? Okay, got the ghost photo. Pick that up. Pick that up. Leave that there. Cleaning up the house.
We need what? Do we need one more video or?
Need a incense. We have all the videos. We have everything else. I'm actually tidying up the house. Excuse me. That's boy. All right. I think we have all of our objectives complete. Yep. Okay. Just leave your garbage on the front lawn. I mean, seriously. A bingo vote has been called. Check your bingo cards. I should probably join the game, eh? Joining game. Let's sit there and spin on me, huh? Oh, geez, I have absolutely, like, no numbers. I'm gonna go vote for that. The objective was to clean.
Okay, your shenanigans. Get in the truck.
Fine, I'll just leave all this expensive equipment behind.
We have people for this.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, Diogen. Congratulations, Pickles, on your win.
Welcome back. I've
Copy.
prepared some jobs for you.
Paste a duplicate. We'll call this one. Do that, and we're gonna set that to Dangle Wood. Dio. Duo. Grubbin Bach. Our current run is 1 of 13. Turn that on. Rename it. I'm making a label just for this. Just for us here. Now that we can just remove that one. We don't need that there. All right. Did anybody win ghost guessing? Ghost guessing. Was a Diogen? Nobody won correctly. Okay. Did you have an invisible event? No, we had absolutely no events. The Diogen just sat there for most of the map and talked to me. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you for Pickles.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Spider. How you doing? All right. Exclamation drop with your favorite emote. Winner is the person who gets the closest to the center of the goo. If nobody wins, we ask Boo Buddy where Militia Cat and I go next. And you know what that'll probably be? Brownstone. And my son brought me cookies. You know what, Jinx? You make an excellent point. If it was invisible, how would we know? Congratulations on the win there, Jinx. Sorry, Red. No one? No one? Oh, Boo Buddy, great and wise ghost, Lord of the Wheel. Spin me right round, tell me where to go and how to get there. Remember, Lish Cat's with us. She's innocent. We're going to Grafton.
Okay.
We're going to Grafton. If you disable your loadout, I can carry the truck. I'll even bring more items. I think that's everything. Oh, I need more tripods. There we go. Let's go back to Grafton. Ban him. Ban him! Who are we banning, Razzie? Boo Buddy? I'm thinking as part of the next Twitch payout, I'm gonna buy the add-on pack for Boo Buddy, which will let you guys put him in a cage. So you can, if he does something like that again, you can put him in a cage.
We'll be putting Boo Buddy in timeout.
Yep. Put him in timeout. But welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We continue on our haunted ghost tour with our tour guide, with our assistant tour guide here. Actually, she's the head tour guide. She runs this whole tour thing here. I'm just the guy that keeps getting hired, disappears, and then a new version of me appears. We arrive at Grafton Farmhouse, the second stop on our haunted tour. I'm never quite sure why we actually go here, because this place is let's just say it's a health risk in the politest sense of ways of saying it. I have other words for this place, but it's a health risk. Today, Spider Assassin would like us to investigate the case of Tim Marsh. Spider Assassin would like us to capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera, get a photo of an EMF, and get the ghost to blow out a firelight. For all your spider and arachnid needs, visit Spider Assassin's Exotic Pets. They have everything from lizards, to gizzards, to cobra chickens, to... I will figure out what equipment I'm taking in a minute, to spiders and arachnids of all kinds, as well as the isopods and various fly larvae to feed them.
Lizard.
Hey, Griff. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. I have a ghost orb. I'm not quite sure what room that's in.
It's the front of that back room.
No, it's technically... What room is this in?
Oh my god, it's just barely in the front room.
I think it's... Okay, it's in the dining room right now. It's in the dining room right now. All right.
Temperature is lower in the dining room.
Yeah. I'll go look upstairs for the bone. Did you want to grab equipment? Maybe start off with a pair of crucifixes like you normally do. Not that one. That one. Mimic. Call him Mimic. I have got to figure out a better placement for my mic. Every so often, I keep swinging it around, and it covers up part of my keyboard. But I'll worry about that when I build the new desk. We do not have hiding upstairs in the attic. We do not have a music box. We do not have hiding in the bedroom. We will now enter Pickle's favorite room, or is this Razzy's favorite room? Either way, Razzy's favorite room. I still want a ghost in here. I've only had the dolls like move for me twice. We do have doll room hiding. Do you want uppies? You guys want uppies? Uppies? Frank? I don't know, Spider. I haven't gone downstairs yet to check to see if it's Frank. I'm currently looking for the bone. And saving duckies. Militia Cat's loading up the front area.
Crucies are in. Coverage isn't complete.
It never is in that room. They've actually made the map bigger so that some of the rooms that you could cover, you can no longer cover. And then some rooms that you could cover, you can't. Like the old master bedroom, which is now the study. You can cover that almost entirely with one crucifix. If you put it directly in the middle. Nope, that's a bottle. We're looking for the bone. I would have definitely noticed that it rained, but it wasn't terrible. Okay. What? Nope, that's a hammer. Do you think they put that hammer in the middle of the hallway because a lot of people were like, oh, there's the bone. No, wait, that's a hammer. Because it looks so much like the long, skinny bone.
There's a bunch of spots where those hangers are, and broken hangers.
A hammer, not hanger. The pow pow.
The hangers do too.
Yeah, the hangers do as well, yeah. We have fridge hiding. And no bone so far. We do have a Pokemon coming in chat. What do we got? The hammer on the floor and the blues dog. Yeah, every time it gets me too. And I know it's there. That's the funny part. We have hiding in the storage room. I know it's there. It gets me every time. It gets me at the top of the stairs too. See that hammer and you're like, oh, wait, nope, never mind. And some of the pottery pieces that are broken look like bone bits. And the leaves look like the small bones. No monkey paw. Nope, not Frank. Which means I think we have a deck of many bad decisions. What's up? How's it going, Alice?
Ceiling dots are best dots.
Ceiling dots are best dots. I just heard something get thrown nearby me. Francine, do you need a hand?
Ghost is pretty much on top of you.
Yeah, it is. Part of me wonders if I put a parabolic up if I'd have a banshee scream.
I can get one.
Okay. One, I can't find the bone. Two, I can't find the cursed object. Three, I think we have a Ure. What do you think, Ducky? Did that door look like a Ure open?
I'll do a sweep. You keep going with the evidence.
Oh, we have dudes. It's a naked man. We got dots. Okay. Squeak, squeak. Ghost is right on top, and we don't have freezing. Do we have no salt? We have no salt. Hey, Jim. How's it going?
Hey, Jim.
Jim, I didn't understand most of what you guys were saying last night, but it was kind of fun just to hang out in your stream and listen to you guys all speak French. No, don't apologize. Do not apologize. It was fun. I was starting to pick up some of it. It was starting to come back to me. My mother's from Montreal, so she would speak a lot of French to me when I was younger. And I've just lost a lot of that. Like, I've lost a lot of it. Yeah, I did catch some of that. Okay. Want that? Stop scamming me on my salt pictures. All right, you got one more chance. Then I have to get away more salt. No UV on any of that salt.
The lighting glitches are real.
Well, there goes the breaker. Where are you? Are you near?
Hello there.
Are you far? Where are
Throwing
you?
out my lantern again.
Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you?
Oh, hey,
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Did you find the bone? Are you near? Are you far?
It's right outside the door.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Well, I guess I just needed a hand finding it. Where are you? Where are... Nope, no, stop it! Where are you? Was that in here or was that over there? I did not get Spirit Box. I did get Spirit Walked. Breaker's out. Ghost did it.
Okay, I didn't do it this time.
Okay, got motion sense. Media. That. I want that. I know he's in here. We have dots. But the only evidence we do have is dots. And again,
It was walking back and forth, like from doorway to doorway.
we have freezing. Can you turn the power back on, please?
I did.
Hey, he turned it off again.
God damn it.
He just burnt a crucifix.
Fantastic.
So let's take a quick break and go to the van and... Stop it! Yeah, it doesn't matter, Jim. I mean, I was like, okay, wow. Okay. I'm at 0 sanity. And no, Jim, it was funny. I was like, does he have any redeems? Like, I went to see if he had any, like, funny redeems, right? And there was nothing there. I'm like, ah, but Jim doesn't. Jim streams because he wants to stream and just have fun with his, his peoples, right? So, I need a firelight. I need. Well, we just need evidence. What are we gonna get here? Ghost writing? No. UV? No. EMF 5? Maybe. Ghost orbs? Oh, we have ghost orb. Oh, we have a Ure. We have the orb.
Isn't that what you thought you said earlier?
Yeah.
You thought that we had a urine?
Yeah, I think, Jim, when they do start to subscribe, that's when you gotta start, like, going, okay, maybe I should put something together for them. It doesn't need to be much. It broke the lights in here, and it's turned the breaker off again. Okay, you're not the ghost.
No.
Where
I
are
can't
you?
find the curse though.
The cursed object? Okay. Let me try to get a Dot's photo of our ghost friend. Or some sounds. The cursed object, we've got the murder circle upstairs in the doll room. Frank in the mannequin room. Tarot deck in the library down here. I'll double check that. Monkey paw would be here. Ouija board would be upstairs in the attic at the very back of it.
Yeah, I didn't see it when I was up there, but I'll recheck it.
No tarot deck.
No wedgie, no tarot, no murder circle.
No Frank.
I
No
even checked
paw.
under the table for Frank. Where is music box?
A music box is in the bedroom that's upstairs on the little end table beside the bed.
No.
Cursed mirror, did I miss it? It's in the big bedroom at the end of the hall. I mean, we should have a cursed object. No, the
Nope, no
murder, murder circle's not there. Okay, do you want to try to grab a Dot's photo and Dot's video of the ghost?
Yeah.
And I'll do another sweep. We also need a couple sounds. I have freezing temperatures. I have the EMF. I'm going to take this camera here. Okay, so let's do the sweep here. Let's start right here. We got nope. We got the paw. The ghost put a painting on the paw. I got the picture of the ghost. I got the video. Sorry, I'm just quick. Okay. We just need sounds. Where's the sound recorder? You got the sound recorder? We got
Yes.
the fire extinguish. Nothing else we can really use to like force a sound interaction. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look, you look over here, right? There's a painting on top of the paw. I looked there like 4 times. I was like, nope, no paw there, because I thought the paw should be like. Get the ghost sound. He's in the same spot as last time.
I believe I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Invisible event.
That's shadow event. Same as that.
Whatever.
Yeah. I should take the invisible one out. Because they are just shadow events. The bone was... What was the bone? Oh, wait, that's a duplicate. Where are you? Oh, you're over there, being Mr. Shadow Dude. What was
Where's
the bone?
hand bone?
Hand bone. Hand bone.
Remember you needed me to give you a hand finding the bone?
Yes, yes. I got the other paw right here. Yeah, no, Spider, the cursed object was just hidden underneath the painting. I did rescue the ducky from Grafton. Ducky has been rescued.
Yeah, they checked that off.
Awesome. I'm gonna go grab us some smudges while we work on that last sound. Thank you, Pickle. You are doing amazing, Pickles. Amazing. Also, can you say thank you to Gonk again for me and Grubbin Boy? We had a lot of fun playing Repo with him yesterday. We got to get Grubbin Boy to actually do more than hide under the beds with a door. Smudge. Smudge. You know what I don't have? And I'm not because it's right there. My lighter. I threw my lighter down at some point. I was very confused because I know I lit. What'd you get? What'd you get? Paranormal talking.
Yes.
Nice.
Ouch.
Okay, we're leaving. Bye. He's on me. Okay, there's a delay.
Yuri.
Yuri, yep, we have a Yuri. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's poker catch. Okay, so it ignores the chat overlay ignores commands. I don't see the commands. Cool. Or announcements. Yuri, you guys have got bingo all under control. I actually have some numbers. All right, Jim, you have a good one. I'll let you push the button when you're ready. Ba-ba-dum. Just doing bingo thingies. Journal. Sound, we have the ghost event, we have Spirit box response. We have paranormal talking. Did we have laughing last map? No. We had groaning last map.
Oh, crap.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. We did have a duplicate sound last map, though. Hey, Grubbin Boy, we had a duplicate sound. No, we didn't have that. Oh, Razzie, that one was wet. Events. The ghost did do a light break. Okay. Congratulations, Grubbin Boy. You needed paranormal laughing. Oh. I need a mist ball. All right, we do have 3 winners. I'm going to call a vote. We currently have Pickles taking top place, then Jinx, then Grubbin Boy. So get your bingo votes in. After the bingo vote, we'll do a reset. I'm still here. I just had to itch my nose, so I turned the camera off. Because you don't need to see me going, scratchy, scratch, scratch. Streamer nose, all that other fun stuff. Hey, Militia Cat. Militia Cat. What? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
You survived. You survived one.
This is the second one I survived.
And a Ure. Alright, did anybody win ghost guessing? Actual ghost was a I can't spell, there's these names. Ray. No one guessed it. Okay. Drops are open! Exclamation drop your favorite emote. I'm gonna do this one for now. It's fun. I like that one. Ghost guessing's open! Exclamation G. Your favorite ghost. Spider, you can actually just use exclamation G. It will automatically default to random for you. Also, on my Discord, I do have a section where you can request to have an alias for a specific ghost. So if you were like Razzie, who always votes, guesses a poltergeist, or Grubbin Boy, who guesses a poltergeist, or Mercy, who guesses a yokai, then you can do I can create an alias for you where you can guess, for example, exclamation G spider, and always get a spirit. Or whatever you want there. And I can do multiple aliases for different people. Fun fact there, we added the Poultrygeist. Thank you, Razzie. We gifting a sub to the bot. That's sweet. Thank you. Now the bot can use the emotes. Thank you, Razzie, for the tier 1 sub to Robo Grubbin, also soon to be known as Boo Buddy. You can just do exclamation G space spider and it will guess random for you because it doesn't know what spider is as a ghost, and it will default to random. Let's get the drops in. Okay, who's gonna get there? Okay, I'm gonna knock Griffalo in. Who's gonna bump Razzie? Who's gonna come by and knock Spider in? And Spider is gonna. Spider, where are we going? How are we getting there? And it can't be Tanglewood or Grafton. Do keep in mind that Militia Cat is playing with us, right? Let's go. I blame the wind, not the singer. Yes. Wow. You know what? Actually, I've got a good one for you, Spider, here. I've got a good one. It's cooking up here in this big old, soggy old brain of mine. I got a good one for you here. Welcome back, tourists, amateur investigators, members of Ghost Hunting Incorporated. I'm your tour guide, Grub and Dad. I make dad jokes, play horror games and Phasmophobia with questionable results, and I am accompanied by my lovely, talented, intelligent, and super sexy wife, Militia Cat, who will be assisting us with this investigation of the prison. Our current sponsor of Spider Assassin and Spider Assassin's Prison Guard Apparel would like us to investigate this old prison here. The breaker is in the A block security room here. Spider would like us to investigate the case of Trisha Dreyer. And while we're at it, capture a photo of any EMF reader, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. For all your prison guard apparel needs, visit Spider's Prison Guard Apparel. Whether it be orange jumpsuits, black and white striped jumpsuits, slightly used riot gear, or just, your standard drab gray prison outfit, visit Spider Assassin's Prison Guard Apparel. I'm going to take a parabolic, I'm going to take a camera, and I'm going to take, I guess, a video camera. Are you going for the power, or am I going for the power? We also sell slightly used prisoner jumpsuits.
Mash burn dead.
We have a music box. Alright, I'm going to go to A block and get the power on.
Okay, I'm gonna start hunting bone and ghost, kinda.
Open! Wrong way. I mash burned at that door. Might give some unquestionable... Spider. Please tell me you dry clean the clothing before you resell it.
Some stains just don't come out.
Like the stain of hope and despair. I'm Canadian. We don't have the 5th. Yeah, no, up here in Canada, we do not have the 5th Amendment. We do not have a constitutional thing that says, hey, we could plead ignorance on this here. We do have the right to remain silent, the right to not answer, but we believe in being held accountable for what we do say up here. We have a right to freedom of speech as well. However, if that freedom of speech is harmful or whatnot, we do have the right to be punished for our use of freedom of speech. I thought that was a bone in the toilet for a second. Then I plead not guilty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What wouldn't be the first time?
Finding a bone in the toilet.
This is true. Remember the time we were playing with Grub and Boy and he found the bone in the sink of Camp Woodwind? Like, we were one ghost one dirty water away from having the bone lost forever. Are you upstairs?
Nope,
Uh,
I'm ground floor A block.
Okay, the ghost is somewhere with a metal object. It just went tink. I think it's up on. Oh, you're down there. In the security offices. I'm upstairs A block.
Upstairs, you mean?
Well, I heard on Parabolic that it was. I'm upstairs. I just finished upstairs A block. I'm walking towards you right now. But I heard handcuffs being thrown towards the front doorway. I'm gonna go double check.
Okay.
You checked the bathroom?
One bathroom and the visitor areas.
Okay. Or was it upstairs that I heard that?
You checked all the upper cells?
Yeah, I did a quick through of them. I didn't see any bone. Must have been upstairs. I'm going
I'm gonna
upstairs.
skip across to the other block then.
Okay. Anything? Any sound? I'm upstairs on the admin floor. You guys heard that little metal tink sound as well, right? Did you see the bone? Yeah, the one that was stuck in the wall, like glitched into the wall. That was so.
That was beyond diabolical.
I guess the bone can spawn in the willow basement. It just spawns in the wall. I have ads coming in 5 minutes. Okay, that's you. I thought I heard like something metallic being thrown around up here, but was it downstairs at the front by the front door? Oh, it's a wilder room.
Could be in the admin offices on the other side too.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs. I got ads coming in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna step out.
Okay.
Okay, why can't I open doors?
Skill issue?
Maybe. Maybe a skill issue, yep. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna actually just stand here and listen with the parabolic. I'm gonna fire off the ads. We're gonna get those out of the way real quick, and then we'll hop back into the fun. Close that window. I don't need that open anymore. Let's go here. Alright, everyone. I will see everyone in 3 minutes here. I'm just gonna listen for that sound that I heard. Most guys gonna keep looking for the bone. We'll get the ads out of the way. I'll fire up where it's on stream so you guys have something to do. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this open so you can see what's going on here. For those who don't have a subscription or turbo, I am sorry. But you're not gonna miss much. I'm just trying to locate where I heard that sound. That's all. This is prison. It's a big map and could end up taking a couple hours to complete properly. So I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Take the time to stretch, top up your drinks, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I just heard a sound again. Oh, we won't die, Spider. Is it in here?
Is it possible you're hearing a
No, this was a different sound. This sounded like a tray this time, or like the first time.
cafeteria?
Maybe the first time was like a handcuff, like a piece like the metal clang, and then this time was like the metal scraping, like when you throw a tray and yeah, it might be cafeteria.
God, I hope not.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to it for the parabolic again. I did put a marker on. Excuse me. I'm gonna fix my hotkeys so I don't have to have OBS open. I can just have like the Twitch dashboard open because I can put markers, like create a marker point, and
Yep.
the marker will let me like go, okay, so this is where, you know, we stopped playing Hunter, and this is where we had an ad break, and so forth. But if I fix my hotkeys on my little mini thing, I can get it so that I can switch between the generic game and the main game displays I've got. Do you guys want some lo-fi music turned on? I mean, we're just listening for sounds, but do you want some lo-fi turned on? Because I can turn that on. There, let's turn that on for you guys. There you go, just a little background music. And I'm eating an Oreo. My son brought me 3 Oreos. Okay, that's you walking. Okay, yeah. There it was again. That okay, I just got whispering. Oh no. I know where the ghost is. It's
Not in the
upstairs.
gaff.
It's upstairs. I just had the whisper, which would have put the whisper right about here, directly above.
Okay.
You did it! You finally got it! Have you not had the golden toot yet in Leona's stream, Razzie? It's hunting. You somewhere safe? Welcome back, everybody. Razzie just had the golden toot. We figured out where the ghost is. It's upstairs in the security office behind the infirmary. And, it's hunting, and Spider just killed Miller's cat.
I could tell you it's Grandma. I could tell you she had a good pace to her.
Yeah, she seemed fairly... You sent us here. She seemed fairly fast. Alright, let's do that and that. Get that.
And as far as I can tell, if they're in the room above the cafeteria, they can see you, come down the stairs, and come get you.
Oh, you were in the cafeteria?
I was in the cafeteria.
Looks like we might have EMF 5 activity as well. Alright, I'm going to go upstairs and start getting the room secured. Music box. It's a music box. Excuse me. It'll be useful for when we need the sound. She waited for a while for us to hunt. I was at 14% my sanity, so unless you were really high.
I was hauling a lantern.
I hate this area. Yeah, this is the room. Okay. Do that. That. That goes down there. Nah, no. If it was something that could bring her back to life, I would have definitely tried. But it's a music box. We can only really use it to piss the ghost off and maybe get a ghost photo and a sound recording out of the deal. I mean, hell, even if it was a monkey paw, I would wish for life just to get 50-50 odds. But no, it's just a music box. Actually, I honestly think that when Leona and Justy do their duo thing, they should do a like permanently put in the monkey paw. So like if one of them dies, at least then the run isn't guaranteed over. They have that 50-50 chance of continuing on. I think that would be spectacularly, like, that'd be entertaining. Like, okay, well, Justy got hugged by the ghost. So Leona grabs the monkey paw, wishes for life, and he comes back and she stays alive. Run continues. Everyone's excited. Falls down dead. Justy comes back to life. It ends there. Everyone goes womp womp womp. Alright, running through the dark halls. Let's do a quick orbs check. Yeah, we have orbs.
Did you know?
Do we have a demon or a mimic? Did I know that we had a mimic? Yeah, I'm guessing we have a mimic down. Pardon?
It's circled.
Raiju. My sanity was in the 80s. She spawned in the corner where the cruci wasn't. There's a dead spot in the one corner behind the desk in the filing cabinet. That's where she spawned and charged at me. You were about to say, did I know? that she was hunting?
No, not did you know that she was hunting. Did you know that when you're dead, in that upstairs bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
you can enter one stall and then walk sideways through all the rest of the stalls.
That's actually pretty cool. All right, let's reset here. Our personal best was 2. We have a reset of 1, and now we reset it all. Do we just want to start it off on? You know what? Let's see who guessed Raiju. One of these days, I'm gonna remember how to spell all these ghost names. No one guessed it. Okay. Do you want to start off on Tanglewood or do a drop?
Drops.
Okay. Drops are queued. We're gonna try one more, maybe 2 more. We'll see how Malishka's doing. I got 1 or 2 more left in me. Exclamation drop, and then your favorite emote. I'm gonna go with that. While you guys are doing drops, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. So enjoy chair. A little monkey on it. There, have a monkey. Monkey, down. Work for it, me monkey. Monkey. Go. Oh, the monkey's name is still Wow. He's my monkey on my back. You puppy dog. You wanna wave at everybody? You wanna wave? Hi. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna start the drop. For a second there, I thought with the banner coming in. Oh, 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 oh. Looks like I want. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. At least you're not rioting. All right.
That's because
Um,
Thunder.
Yeah, the thunder's not here. Yeah. Here we go. Grubbin Boy. What map are we doing? We are going... Where are we going? Tanglewood? Okay. Another Tanglewood Deogen? Maybe? Excuse me. Itchy nose. Let's roll. Bum, 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 bum. Car bedroom. Dun, 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 dun. There she is. Welcome back, ghost hunters, amateur investigators. We are arriving at the first stop of our haunted tour here. Our last tour guide, Grub and Dad, disappeared in a haunted prison. Was never found again. And his manager and head tour guide there, Lich Cat, also completely vanished. We do not have ghost guessing turned on right now. Give me a second here. There you go. Ghost guessing's open. So we're starting fresh at the location of Tanglewood Drive here. Our current sponsor, Grubbin Boy of Grubbin Burgers, wants us to investigate Mark Winter. Grubbin Boy wants us to have a member of our team witness a ghost event, find some remains, have a member of our team escape the ghost, and capture 2 paranormal sounds with a paranormal sound recorder. We've apparently already found a leg bone. For the best burgers in town, visit Grubbin Boy's Grubbin Burgers. 100% natural, 100% organic, 100% ground locust. Sustainable, renewable, and delicious. Grubbin Boy Burgers. Wow, that's a big spike. So Ghost is active.
Monkey paw.
Okay, monkey paw confirmed. Not in here. Not in here. Roaming guy.
Welcome, Quan Dingle Jr.
What?
Stay a while and listen.
Quan Dingle Jr., hello! Welcome in. And welcome to the Grimmett family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call anybody out if they want to stay a while and listen. However, if you want to join the chat, feel free to pop in and say hello. It is super effective. Quan, I do know that it was you because you popped in and said hello. And then I can see the follows. But normally we don't call people out when they follow, but you've already said hello. So I'll save you the trouble going, it was me. How are you doing, Quan? We just had a little advert for Grubbin Boy's Grubbin Burgers. What is your favorite burger topping? And my name is Grubbin Dad. We are currently doing our Grubbin Pog challenge, but we're doing it with my lovely wife, Malish Cat.
Nursery.
The nursery? Okay. Doing it with my lovely wife, Malish Cat. And we don't have ghost orbs. Who is
Cursed.
Hi. That was adorable. Do it again. EMF 5. I'm doing fine. Before this year, we were playing some of the Hunter Call of the Wild. I was doing some dare drops for it. Dare drop is where we complete certain challenges, and then upon approval of completion of said challenges, we get keys that we can, reward give out to the community. So I gotta submit those. We have UV. That was aggressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do try. Ultraviolet. We are a very, we're a very welcoming community here. This is
Hello
a safe
there.
space. I did start streaming, like, I guess now would be 3 months. Can't believe 3 months have started by. But I originally started streaming so that I could put together like a safe community. Like I needed the social interaction. We'll start with, I wanted some social interactions. Right, I'm the primary caretaker of my wife and my 2 kids. I don't get out much unless it's a grocery shop, and let me tell you, people look at you funny when you try to be social at a grocery store. Reverse married.
Where are you?
Right here.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Are you near?
No.
Are you close?
No.
Are you far?
Yes.
Am I coming through?
I don't know.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Where are you?
In front of you now.
Where are you?
In the hallway.
Where are you?
Over
How old are
here.
you?
12.
How did you die?
My wife killed me.
You're 12 and your wife killed you. Excuse me?
What? We had to raise you in prison. What else do I need to bring in here? Oh yeah, no. As I was saying, I started streaming because I wanted some social interaction. Right, but also because my wife, joins me, and there I wanted to build up a community around that is safe and inclusive, and everybody is welcome. So yes, welcome in. Salt. Motion. Motion. You ready for the salt? Let me,
Giver.
salt. You ready for the firelight?
Don't turn that back on. I've already finished it.
Do we have sound for it?
No.
Okay, well then I'll do the sound for it. Possible we have a Goryo. Or do we have freezing. We have a gym. We have a gym.
Salt.
I have to go, but have a good stream. Thank you, Quan Dinger. You have yourself a fantastic day. Spider. You laughed at your joke. That's assault. Someone call the popo. The ghost found you very funny, Spider. Spooter.
Okay, so we'll need one more video.
Did I get that? Why aren't you picking that up? Like, I had EMF 5 going there. And it was like, nope, nope, not doing that.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. We need one more video and a photo of the ghosty ghost. What light did it just turn off? Turned some light off. Weird. Very weird. Don't you groan at me. Alright, we got paranormal groaning, fire extinguishing, laughing. Sounds are done. Now we just need Jim to actually, you know, event. I got a voicemail. Who's this from? I love how I get like a voicemail but no actual like caller. Just a random voicemail appears. Another light switch. Yeah, giggling teddy bear.
It's so loud.
All right, we need one more video. Do you want to handle the video and I handle the photo?
Okay.
Or do you want to handle the photo and I handle the video?
It's fine. Let's do her.
Okay. I'm going to turn off the motion sensor in the room. Oh, wild gibble! Get your Pokeballs out! Catch the gibble! And now we just wait for the ghost to event or do something. There's a camera at your feet. I'm gonna go check our sanity. I know that's a crazy thing to say around a djinn. We're at 80%.
So what you're telling me is it hasn't been ginning.
Jinn has not jinned. I'm gonna bring a smudge in. I have a smudge.
Thanks.
Let's burn a little bit of sanity here. Oop, door move, you got that? Alright, that's video's done.
We need to witness a ghost event for the
Yeah,
objectives too.
yeah. I mean, if you want to go hang in the truck, I can do the rest here. I am going to go grab another smudge. Get your votes in. We got a bingo vote. Everyone do your bingo votes. I still apparently can't join. Oh, there we go. It doesn't matter which one I vote for. Grubbin Boy, what do you need voted for? What do you need voted? 125? Four. I don't have 4. Or 52. I don't have 52 either. So I'm just not going to vote. Alt Control F9. You know what? This has got to move. I need it realistically there. I'll go like that. Alt F9. There we go. You need a Diogen. We have a Jin. What is my sanity at, love?
37?
At the average?
38?
Our average is at 38?
Yes, sir. Ghost is not ghosting.
Oh, the ghost just burnt crucifix.
Well, it's about damn time.
Okay, do you want to sanity up a bit? And I just turned the light back on in there. I'm gonna see if there's any hiding in the boys' room. Yeah, there's hiding in the boys' room. There we go. We're gonna hang out in the boys' room.
We're at about 60%.
That's fine. It should be enough for it to event. We just need to do an event so I can snap a picture of it, right?
Yeah.
Preferably something other than a ghost fart. A ghost toot. I read that as have a member of your team pull a random fart from Leona's fart jar. The two teams
Nice.
blended together on me. Like, okay. I mean, that would be an interesting
Hello
bingo
there.
event, eh? Hello there. Welcome in, Crimson Eternity. Crimson Entity. No, Grubman Boy, I did not get a photo of the curse of that there. Actually, how much is that worth? Quickly delete the photo. Delete a photo. Delete a photo. Is it deleted? Where are you?
It's gone.
Okay, well, I had shadow event and I missed it.
Sorry.
Nope, not my fault. I went and took a photo of the burnt crucifix and then the ghost evented. Yeah. There was no thrown object. I did take a photo of the burnt crucifix. We did have a shadow ghost event in the hallway. We're just waiting for it to do another event so I can take a photo of it.
Did you
And then I
catch the
have to
model?
escape. No, I didn't catch the model because I just caught where the ghost was doing the shadow thing. It was one of the male ghosts, so I would say Sickle Sam or um, Dapper Dan. Hey, where was that event? What, like, it just evented in here, and it was a weird, grumbly event. What's our sanity at?
57%.
Okay. %57. That's 2 events that I've missed. Ghost, come on, smile for your photo, and then we could get the hunt over and done with. Yeah, you're in here. You're wandering around a lot. This is the dull part. Waiting for the photo of a ghost that does not want to event, where you can see him.
This is how Dave had an extra long prison shade.
Yep, I just got airballed. I'll go airballed. Got airballed. I mean, shades are notorious for their lack of eventing. Like, you have to be in a room adjacent to the shade so it events into that room, because it won't event with you in the room. Spider, you should see my cards some days. Like, I think the record I had was 102 items called, and I had 5 numbers. Nowhere near each other. Airballed again.
We are hovering around hunt range.
Okay.
Because you have 0 sanity.
That would make sense. Ghost, 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 ghosty. Ghost, 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 ghosty. Oh, ghosty, where are you? Where are you, ghosty? I just want to take your picture. Sorry they didn't fix the old guitars. But I think they're a stock Unity asset, and they won't be fixing any of the old stock Unity assets. Is that the front door?
Yeah.
Is it hunting?
Yeah.
Get smudged. Somebody on one of the streams I'm listening to just died.
Mel, I think.
Can I have another
Not
smudge, please?
Jeffrey.
Thank you.
Fiona and Leslie are going strong at 92.
Got a ghost photo. Batman. Who lived?
I do.
Here, take a smudge. Set your feet. I did smudge the ghost. I went like this. Get smudged. Celebratory smudge. All right, let's do bingo real quick. Bingo. Oh, hey, look, I have 4 numbers now. 50 events, I have 4 numbers. Don't feel bad, Spider. We are on Tanglewood. Our ghost is a Jim. My nose is itchy. Our model was Batman. Our cursed object was the monkey paw. We have captured a photo of objectives. We have a witness. Sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Get your lockix. Razzie, thank you for the tier 1 subscription to Floppy Frank. I also want to know that, Razzie, do you go through like you just look for these names? You just search for them that way? Leg bone. We had a walking event. We had numerous missed balls. You search for them? Yeah. Thought so. But thank you again. Thank you, Razzie. Photo. We had the photo of the bone. Photo. Technically, no photo of a duplicate. Maybe I should change like photo duplicate to deleted photo. I could have done freezing temperatures in there, but we didn't. We got a photo of no interaction. Video. We got a video of an interaction. We have a fire extinguish. We have a door move, motion sense, disturb salt. I can't believe. Yeah, neither can I. Floppy Frank is such a good guy. Where'd my bingo go? I lost my bingo. Oh! I'm getting rated?
No.
Oh! Okay, yep, nope. Pickles is choosing who we're rating. We're rating Synestia. Okay. Give me 1 second here. We can't do rocking chair anymore. I'm gonna have to remove that. Sounds. We had paranormal laughing. We had paranormal groaning. We had a fire extinguish. I did eat. I did drink. No Grafton stuff did things. I did go be right back. Do I count as technical difficulties?
Yes.
You know what? We'll call technical difficulties there. All right, my friends, that's all the bingo there. I got one number out of all that. Apparently, me counting as technical difficulties was the one number. Grubbin Boy, congratulations on your bingo. I'm going to push the button now. We have a gin.
Gin, gin.
Ginny gin 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 gin. Sin is awesome. He is playing Phase 2. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We didn't get the bone. I thought
The
you
hell we didn't.
found the bone.
I did.
Okay. We had a picture of the bone and everything.
I know.
All right. Well, we're going to go and raid out anyways. Our raid target has already been picked. We are going to go and raid. Am I following him? I think I might be following him. I am. All right. Yes, everyone copy and paste your raid message. Raid message 1 is for everybody. Raid message 2 is for those with the subscriptions. Raid message 3 is for everyone that wants to be cool like Grubbin Boy and has a subscription. We are going to go raid Sinistia. I am going to swap over to my other window here. And I'm going to click that button there. And go here and refresh. There we go. So, looks like the credits are working. I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up today. I know we started off kind of on a weird niche game with the Hunter. I hope you guys at least got an idea of what it's about or, enjoyed it a little bit. I will be slicing out those dare drop clips and putting them into dare drop to see if we can't get those keys. Thank you everybody for popping in and joining us. You guys are all amazing grubbins. And again, Razzie, thank you so much for the Razzie, Pickles, Floppy Frank. Guys, thank you very much for the subscriptions and the resubs. All cash from the stream right now is going to go into making sure that the stream